Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Siggy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. About to get started here for Game 1. Starting on the mound in this one, Kevin Gausman. What do you got on him, Chris?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and the series is underway. That one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game, more often than not, goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
The batter now will be Will Smith. That one catches the corner for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next pitch is outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. That's out number 2. Two down, base is empty. Here's Mookie to hit. Sing, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And Mookie takes.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
The pitch. That one fouled off. 2 and 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And down on strikes he goes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Dodgers down in order. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back now in Toronto. And on the hill, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do we have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. Breaking ball misses down and away.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Next offering is down low. Line drive, caught. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Bichette in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
So 2 down, and now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. First pitch, not close. That clips the corner. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. Foul ball there. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging. 1 left for Toronto. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. Now it's Freddie Freeman. He always seems to have a smile on his face when we get a chance to talk with him, Chris.
One of my favorite moments from earlier this year in spring training, Boog, was Ellie smashing a window on Hunter Green's SUV with a foul ball. That's one way to find out how much your teammates like you. Their response in a situation like that will tell you a lot.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
And Boog, Hunter Green had a great response, and the guys laughed it off. But Hunter did tell Ellie he was going to make him pay for a new window. De La Cruz reminded Hunter that he doesn't make as much money as the former #2 overall pick. So we're not exactly sure who took care of the bill.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, and they got him.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
One thing we do know, Boog, is both guys autographed the broken window, and you can find the picture online. It's a classic.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Next offering is fouled back. Second inning here, no score. Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's Dalton Varsho. Yamamoto back to work.
One wonderful thing about the postseason, you never know who's going to be the hero. It could be the superstar, but often it's a far more unlikely player.
Sliced hard but foul. You know, one unlikely postseason hero I saw up close, Alex Gonzalez of the Marlins in the 2003 World Series. Wasn't really known for his bat, but he hit a walk-off homer in extra innings in Game 4. It tied the series and was a huge momentum swing. Wide the kick and the 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hit hard on the ground is short. Betts whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd.
Batting 6, the 3rd baseman, Ernie Clement.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Ernie Clement. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
That's off the mark, and the count is 2-0.
Hey, doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Line drive. That's a hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Now, Addison Barger. That one not close. 1-0. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Clement leads off first with one away. And that skips into dirt.
Joker 2024, gracias por suscribirte. Jim Larus, gracias por suscribirte.
3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. And that is out of play. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. In the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1. Just missed. Andres Jimenez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Grounds one to short. Betts zips it to first. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa. And that is that. Blue Jays held in check. We'll move to the third with no score. On to the third inning. And now here is Max Muncy. So far the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved, so you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
Kike Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Top of the third, no score. Stays alive. And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Caught and missed. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Flares it into the outfield. And it falls. And that turns the lineup over.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So the batting order turns over. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. That one missed.
2 strikes.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
As we go to the last of the third. Here's Andres Jimenez. And there's a foul ball.
Well, Luke, here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Davis Schneider. And it's fouled off. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Runner on at first with one gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. Moved to first. Vladdy batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Canada. That one finds the zone. 0-1. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Schneider leads off first with 1 away. That misses, and that is ball one.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one ripped. Hernandez makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And it's gone. A soaring shot to center. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boo. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here at Rogers Center as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fought off foul. That one ripped. Schneider going back. Can't get there. This one lands foul. The 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for Los Angeles.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
The Jays up by 2 here in Game 1 of the World Series. And another ball.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Check swing, called strike. Nobody out, runner at first. And it remains 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Here's Mookie now. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Right through there for a strike.
Turns and fires the bets.
One ball,
it's
one
a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one.
Two balls,
Again with a pitch out. Man at first, one away. To third. And it stays fair. Ohtani around second, headed for third. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Here is Freddie Freeman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Off the plate inside, and that's ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ohtani at third, Betts at first, one gone. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runners are at the corners. One away. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now Teoscar Hernandez struck out swinging his first time. Misses off the plate, and that's ball one. And there's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. High in the air, out to right. Barker brings it in, and that's the third out. So the Dodgers leave one. They trail it here 2-0. And we're back. Bottom 4th, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Next offering is in for a strike. And it's strike 2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Clement
Now
next up for the Blue Jays. And he's already singled in this game. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. On the ground, right side. To first, 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Addison.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Addison Barger. Struck out swinging his first time. That misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Close, but called a ball. Now 2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Hit in the air, center field. Hernandez has it sized up. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. Blue Jays 2, and the Dodgers nothing. Back now in Toronto. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Tommy Edman. Gausman back to work. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
This one in the air. Clement. And there's one away.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Here's Max Muncy. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That one missing inside.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Gone. He'll touch them all. His second home run of the series. It's 2-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty, one away. Here's Kike Hernandez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And we're level. It's 2-2. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in the dirt.
No strike.
Pitch is in there, and a count 1-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
One down, base is empty. Outside, 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Shohei Ohtani. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Two outs.
3-2.
Outside corner, got him looking. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That one fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, caught him looking on that 4th pitch of the at-bat, and I have to think it had something to do with the sequence they threw at him. Kind of bounced back and forth between the outside and inside corners with the previous pitches, and that makes it really tough to cover the whole plate. Just couldn't get a swing off at that pitch on the inside.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Andres Jimenez. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
So 2 down now, and here is Davis Schneider. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Curve in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
There's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Outside low. And the count 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. Number 80, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Henriquez also throwing. Schneider at second with 2 down. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
On the ground, Muncy throws to first in time, and Guerrero is set down. That's out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Will Smith to the plate. Smith, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And
Ball,
1 and
that's
2.
outside.
Out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Kevin Gausman makes way, just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Trey
the Blue
Savage
Jays,
gets handed the rock out of the
number
pen.
39. Trey Savage.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Freddie Freeman down. 1 for 2.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Runner takes off. That one hooked foul. And a swing and a miss there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one just missing inside. Now 1 and 2.
That's a really good take.
Inside. It's 2 and 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Number 80 will take over here.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Bullpen up to the dish. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Action in the pen down there. Will Klein looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. That misses the zone. Ball 2. That one down the line. Freeman takes it himself. 1 away. Bottom of the 6th.
Now batting the catcher, Alejandro.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, That is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Dalton Varsho will hit next.
On 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Not even close there. 1-0.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he chases that one. And now 1 away. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Edman stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is foul back. And that's too high.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here comes Max Muncy. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains 2-2. And we're back. Now here is Ernie Clement. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
Next offering is downstairs. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy. That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Barger up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. And that misses. And that's ball 3. And that one is in for a strike. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Isaiah.
And next for Toronto, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And the first offering is not close. All tied up here in the late stages of game 1. Outside low, and it's 2-0. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked
Now
himself
batting,
into a good
the
count.
shortstop,
That could be a
Octubre.
really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball. But he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
2 outs, runner at first. Stepping in, Andres Jimenez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. 1 hit, 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Number 48, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
So now a pinch hitter, Hesung Kim. He represents the go-ahead run. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in, and there's 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll get down for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And here's the pinch runner, Justin Dean. Go-ahead run on base. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch is low. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. And this game is still tied at 2-2.
Now pitching for
Back
Los
now,
Angeles.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Will Klein.
Will Klein. This
Andy
change for the
Pappas
Dodgers.
into the game as a defensive
Now
sub
playing
now,
center
and he'll take over in center.
Number 44.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Davis Schneider. Fouled off. He was late. And that skips into dirt. And that is out of play.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Foul tip, strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 in this one. Fought off foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one outside, and it's 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Edgardo Henriquez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Fonda, the lefty, warming up as well. Okay, all set to go. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. And that misses. So we're off and running in game 1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That's outside, and it's 2-1. Swing and a foul straight back. This one popped up. 1 up, 1 down. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for game 1 of the World Series, Siggy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Gausman, in his 11th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Strike 1.
1-1.
That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, Gausman is well known for that splitter. It's just a major weapon for him and generates a ton of swings and misses when he's throwing it well.
Good example of it there, and I'm willing to bet we'll see a lot more of it moving forward in this one.
Two down, bases empty. Here's Betts. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. Two outs, bases empty. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Pitch in the dirt. Two balls, two strikes the count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Turns and fires the Betts. High fly ball down the left field line. Schneider makes the catch, inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back now in Toronto. Our starting pitcher in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bottom of the first. And now Davis Schneider. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. And that's in the dirt. Well struck right field. Hernandez drop step going back. He'll circle the bases. His second homer of this series, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering, and it just misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Now 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Tap foul at the plate. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
And a ground ball to first, but that rolls foul. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Dives and he can't hang on. He beats the throw, and they don't get the out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kirk off of first with 2 away. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Jays open it up with a solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. This is the World Series on the show. Game 1 of the World Series. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Gausman back to work. That's a little bit low. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope. Just a blue hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And a foul ball. Foul ball there. Tying run is at first here in game 1 of the World Series. Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Teoscar goes down on strikes.
That is it.
Here's the switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Man at first, one away. Out to center. Varsho makes the grab for the second out.
That is 7. The third baseman of the 13th, Max Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved, so you just got to shake it off. Go out there, know that this...
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. One left for L.A. They trail here, 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, down the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way. He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball right side. In plenty of time to first, and quickly one away in the second.
The right fielder, Addison Barger.
And now the right fielder, Addison Barger. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from a warning track if he has to.
One out, base is empty. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's down and in. One down, base is empty. That one a little bit high. 3-2 now.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Paul sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting eighth, the second baseman,
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Falefa.
First offering misses badly for ball one. In there at the knees for a strike.
That's ball two.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Hernandez brings it in for the third out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We plate two full. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, top half of the third inning. Here's Kike Hernandez. First pitch misses. And another ball. That one fouled off, 2-2. And a good eye there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And up next for Los Angeles, Alex Call. Ground ball right side, Kiner-Falefa. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shohei.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Dodgers down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. And that one fouled off.
Boog, I don't think anyone was shocked when Yamamoto signed with Los Angeles. He joins a long list of pitchers who signed with the Dodgers out of Japan, following in the footsteps of Hideo Nomo, Hiroki Kuroda, and Kenta Maeda.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And now it's going to be Davis Schneider. There's the strike at the knees. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that's outside. And the count is 1-2. Good eye right there.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
This one in the air. Muncy corrals it, and there's 2 away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. And that one hammered. Call going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. So they make short work of him there. On to the 4th now in game number 1. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back now in Toronto, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Will Smith. Swing and a foul out of play.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Hit weakly on the ground. Tosses across the first, and they get the out on Smith.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Here's Mookie Betts. Flied to left his first time. Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches, 32 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011. On the ground to 3rd. Clement over to 1st, and Betts is set down.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next to the dish is Freddie. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ball one there.
Ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
In there at the knees. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Schneider tracks it down for the out. bottom of the fourth.
Leading
Now
up
it's
for
the
Toronto,
DH.
the
Well,
designated
Bichette.
hitter. Bichette.
Fouled off down the right side.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Strike 3. Yoshinobu gets the K.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
The catcher, Alejandro. Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Varsho stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez has it sized up. And the inning is over. Game 1 of the World Series. Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Gausman back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And that one missing low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a slider misses down and away.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Fly to center his first time. And that one clips the corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Dodgers trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
One down, base is empty. Just misses with that one.
Whew, I thought he'd bite right there.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. And that one almost hit him.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Inside, almost got him. And that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Here's Muncy to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Late swing, foul to the left.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play.
Well, second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. That one fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses, and that is ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Up the middle, and that one handled over to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, right fielder, Addison Barger.
So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Fly to left his first time. That misses, and that's ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that skips into dirt. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Connor Falefa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Now a check swing, but he held up.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Next offering is down low.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Liner, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Now batting, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Struck out looking at his first at-bat. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Into center and a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Now batting, the left fielder, JJ.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. He's already homered in this game. In there at the knees, strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Hit in the air, left field. Call. He makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they still lead it 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Enrique Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. And fouled off. The 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Alex Call. Grounded out his first time. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep him from getting away.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
So the lineup flips over. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in Game 1 of the World Series. And that one is inside ball 1. Kicks and fires. And that's ripped for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
All over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Now the catcher up to hit, Will Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. Late swing, fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Call. The runner at third. Ohtani over at first with one away. Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Shohei on the go. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. That's inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Mookie Betts in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Line drive, that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Mookie Betts now. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Two on, one out. And the slider just misses.
That's a really good take.
And they're all loaded up.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kevin Gausman makes way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Trenya Savage comes on now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So bases all loaded up. And here is Freddie Freeman. Golden opportunity right here. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Here comes the 0-1. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Grounder might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Now he launches a throw over his head.
promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And that is out of play. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Movement in the bullpen. Brendan Little, the left-hander, up and throwing. Fisher also getting ready. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Bottom of the 6th inning, and here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter,
Will Bichette up to the dish. There's a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there and have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that one sliced foul. Blue Jays down a run.
That's a ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that's in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Yoshinobu Yamamoto out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
number 80 takes over on the mound.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Alejandro Kirk, 1 for 2. Now a screamer into the outfield. And this one could be extra bases. Around third. He'll score and they tie it. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement has grounded out a couple of times. There's a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Now. Swing and a miss. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Will Klein preparing to come on if needed. Bonda, a left-hander, also throwing. First and third, one down. Stays alive. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and he popped it up. He's got it, and there's two down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Addison Barger.
So up next, Addison Barger.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
That's in there. Strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runners out first and third, two away here in the bottom of the sixth. And that one misses up and in. Going to count 1-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws it away. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a two-base error. Now it's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. First pitch just misses. Two outs. Check swing, called strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with two strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the 7th here in Game 1. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 2. And we're back. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Trey Savage is done, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Brendan Little.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
No outs, runner at first. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outside, ball one. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the late stages of game one. Gets a piece and stays alive. Almost got him.
Ball two.
Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Nice stop from his knees. The throw.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kike Hernandez.
First and second, no outs. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Late swing fouled off. With possible tying and go-ahead runs on base, nobody out. That one to first, Guerrero. There's one, and that's 2.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Call. And a swing and a miss. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. And there's the strike. The tying run is 90 feet away. Got him swinging.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, kicks out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Rogers Center, set for the last half of the 7th. And now for the Jays, Andres Gimenez. First pitch, not close.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the left fielder.
Man at first, nobody out. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. And that's in there for strike one.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Ball.
Runner at first with no outs here.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished really up and in just on the edge. That's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
Outside with a breaking ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Number 80 won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Edgardo Henriquez.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The next offering misses. And the count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom of the 7th. One and 2 now. That one missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
3-2 now.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Bichette gets a chance to hit. 1 for 3. And that's in for a strike. Two outs. In the air, center field. Hernandez has it sized up and makes the grab. And that's the inning. 1 left for Toronto, and it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ohtani in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Outside low, 2-0.
2-0.
There's the strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's the ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Will Smith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith, known for his late-inning heroics. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now it's Mookie Betts.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
And strike 1 to Mookie Betts. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
0-2 now. Just missed.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That one 95 to finish him off. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Freeman hits it in the air. He's got it, and that's the third out. So the Dodgers leave one. They trail it 3-2.
Now pitching for
back
the
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Will Klein.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game, and here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And ball 1. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering way off the plate.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the team, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Double play ball to second. Off-balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ernie Clement.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Blake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Bonda, the power lefty, up as well. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Pickoff move to first. Varsho back in on a dive.
Well, recall that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Varsho at first, 1 gone.
Sean Paet, gracias por suscribirte.
Swings and misses. Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball,
Now
even if
batting,
it's
the
still
right
in the
fielder,
strike zone, can be
Este.
tough for hitters to get on top of.
Barger.
At the plate, Addison Barger. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. Pickoff throw. Varsho back on a dive. Two outs. Squirts away a little bit. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Slings to first. That's the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. We're on to the 9th in game 1. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 2.
Now pitching for
And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Jeff Hoffman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Well, 1-run game. Teoscar Hernandez steps in. Here's a big power threat. Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here's the 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2. Ball, that's outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Here's a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next offering is downstairs. Swings through him for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
The batter now will be Will Smith. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Gausman, in his 11th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. 1 out, base is empty. Fouled off left side. Here's the 0-2. And they'll do it again. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Mookie Betts. Ball 1, no strikes.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Two outs, base is empty.
Two one.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. He goes down looking. Dodgers go down quietly. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back now in Toronto. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And now for the Jays, David Schneider. Fought off foul. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. In the dirt, but kept close. That one's in there. And the count 1-1.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And it gets by him.
Back-to-back base hits. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Bichette up to the dish. splits the plate. Strike one.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first-inning lead.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, no outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in game one of the World Series. Comes up empty.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. You want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone. Full count, 3-2. Line drive, base hit. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Hit hard, the foul off to the left. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
In the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there. He didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Called strike right there.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display, and this guy's out there on the hill.
Broken bat, roller to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. And Next for Toronto, Addison Barker. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Hernandez sizing it up, and that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Game 1 of the World Series. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. Gausman back to work. Just missed.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now Teoscar Hernandez. That clips the corner. Swings through that one for strike 2. Runner at second, nobody out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Yeah, here comes Tommy Edman. And that one popped in the air, left field. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down.
That is 7, the third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy at the dish. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved, so you just got to shake it off. Go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Kiner-Falefa.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one. And a swing and a miss.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
On the ground, right side. Edmonds slings to first. One up, one down.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two gone.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So the batting order turns
left
over.
fielder,
Davis
Este.
Schneider next up for the Blue Jays.
Schneider.
Singled and scored his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
That just misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Two balls, one strike.
He swings and fouls one off. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing. New inning getting started. Here's Kike Hernandez.
The center fielder, Kike Hernandez.
Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike.
UFL, gracias por suscribirte.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Ball one there. And that just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one missed.
quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at-bat alone. Really making him work out there.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
The left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Alex Call. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, 2 ball. He flips it to second in time. How about that double play?
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Boog. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you gotta remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
Ohtani in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two outs. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
On the ground to the left. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail in this one 3-0. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Strike on the inside corner.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Out to short. Throw on to Freeman. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This one in the air, right field. Hernandez hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher,
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Inside, just missed.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, you know, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop. Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher. Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now it's going to be Dalton Varsho. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fastball for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Right through there for a strike. And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Kurt off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the 4th now in game number 1. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the 4th, Will Smith. And a foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Connor Falefa sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Outside, that's a
There's
ball.
a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Turns and fires the bats. Good job to fight that one off. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And that's low for ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. 1 down. And here's Freddie Freeman. Doubled his first time. Freeman over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2007. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
On the ground to 3rd. Over to Connor Falefa. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they go quietly there to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Out to short. Bats up with it. Now a jump throw. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that play.
Madison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Yamamoto throws to first, and he's back safely.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
First offering, and it just misses. Nobody out, runner at first. Foul ball there. Next one misses. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Isaiah.
Here's Isaiah Falefa, grounded out his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. One out and a runner at second here in Game 1 of the World Series. Line drive, base hit down the line. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Andres Jimenez digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Connor Falefa over at first with 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
You know, something that's often overlooked in a caught stealing situation is just that catcher's footwork. These guys work so hard on just every aspect, receiving the pitch, but then also getting into a position to get off a quick throw. Right there, that was perfect execution, and it allowed him to get the throw down to second in time.
The shortstop takes the ball. Activity in the bullpen. Number 80 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Henriquez warming up as well. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-0 ball game. This is the World Series on the show. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Gausman back to work. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
On the ground right side. Guerrero takes it to the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Fly to left his first time. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. And the first offering is not close.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tap dances out of the way of that one. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th.
First baseman, Max Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fastball is outside. Two outs. That's down and in.
2 balls, no strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Late with the swing there.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Ripped on the ground to second. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. They get the out on Muncy. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail it here 4-0.
Now pitching for
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Number 80.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Back to the top of the lineup, digging in, Davis Schneider. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that one upstairs. Now it's 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
So a man aboard, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Next up for the Blue Jays, 1 for 2. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Ball one.
This one in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Safe at second. Schneider into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Now fly ball to right center. Hernandez sizing it up. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he mixes it up to third with 1 away.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
1's the count.
Swings here and blasts one left field. And that one is off the wall. In comes the run from third. In there safely.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Bichette, the runner at second with 1 away. In the air out towards right center. Hernandez settles underneath it. Calls it in, 2 away.
The center fielder, number 5, Dalton
Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Fastball on the inside corner for a strike. In the dirt, blocked. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Runner at third, 2 away. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And the lead is now 5-0. Top 6. Here's the center fielder, Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez.
First pitch misses. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And there's a ball. Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Alex.
So digging in, Alex Call. He hit into a double play his first time up. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. The Blue Jays leading by 5 here in Game 1 of the World Series. Next offering is fouled back. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batter, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 2 in this one. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers nothing. Well, we go bottom 6. And the batter now, Ernie Clement. That one is upstairs. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Blake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Henriquez getting cranked up as well. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 1.
Inside ball.
Next offering is fouled back. And that one is in the dirt. And it's a full count. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
So a man at first. Addison Barger getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Runner at first with no outs here. Inside. And it's 2-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Call. Has a beat on it. Makes the grab. One down.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Isaiah
Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And ball one. Clement stands at first with one out. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Out to short. Betts whips it to first. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. First pitch, and he just misses. On a line out towards center. Hernandez makes the play, and that is that. Blue Jays held in check as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Top of inning number 7, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith.
Oh, you can't ask for a better start to this series if you're the home team. You've got the lead, your starter's still on the mound, and there's a chance he finishes this thing. Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today, kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
And a swing and a miss there. Action in the pen down there. Braden Fisher up and loosening in the pen. Little, the lefty, warming up as well. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's Mookie to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked.
This pitcher has done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Base is empty, one away here in the late stages of game 1. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
That one in the dirt, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
The first baseman, number 5.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kevin Gausman makes way. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching,
Braden Fisher taking over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes.
Here is Freddie Freeman. That's in there. It's 0-1. Fisher, in his rookie season, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. And now it's even up.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at first, one away. And that's the strikeout looking. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right through there for a strike.
Juan Willy, gracias por suscribirte.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One left for LA. It's 5-0.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Edgardo Henriquez.
Well, they need someone to stop the lead and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Davis Schneider. This to third, Muncy. Jump throw across his body, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Now batting.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. 1 for 3. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now Bobichette to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the catcher.
Now a catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. Misses.
Nope, outside.
Now 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Missing inside. 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that'll load the bases. And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Edgardo Henriquez departs, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Blake Trinan.
And he comes on in a close game with a pretty big mess to clean up. He's going to have to make some great pitches the rest of this inning to keep him in it.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. In the air, right field. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly. It's 6-0.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Next to hit, Ernie Clement. First pitch just misses. Two on, 2 outs. Check swing, called strike. Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. Addison Barker next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Two outs. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Dodgers nothing.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Trey Savage.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Reaches for it, but it's foul. And foul ball. Off the mark there. 2-2. To the right side, Connor Falefa fires over to first, and they get Edman for the out.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 68 getting ready to go. Little also throwing. One down, base is empty. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
One ball, one strike.
That missed inside. And a count 2-1. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up here in game one of the World Series. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
The center fielder, number 8, TK.
One gone, runner at first. Enrique Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's in there, and it's 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Muncy leads off first with one away. Stays alive. That one not close. 1-2 to count. Outside.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the second out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Call. Stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a foul out of play. That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. The Jays up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of ready to go here in game 1. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one finds the corner, and the World Series is underway. The pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Varsho makes the catch. One away. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Will Smith in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That catches the top part of the zone. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 1 out, base is empty. That's outside, and a full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field knock.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. That one fouled off. High fly ball, shallow right field. Barker has this one sized up, and he makes the catch. And that is that. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here at Rogers Center, and towing the slab in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Davis Schneider, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that one wrapped foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Just missed.
Here's a bit of a scouting report on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He's athletic, has elite flexibility, kind of like you, Boog. He's got good strength, an ultra-fast arm, and exceptional movement patterns. He's tough on hitters, that's for sure.
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He'll do it himself. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
Bichette at the plate and takes high there. Up the middle, Edman throws to first, and Bichette is retired. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Gausman back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Gausman measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Late swing, foul to the left.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. Inside, just missed.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Ground ball, left side. Clement slings it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 6th, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Tommy Edman. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on the ground, and that's just foul. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Varsho sizing this one up, brings it in, and that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in Toronto. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
Yeah, the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
And he swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That's ball 2.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The 2-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That is good. The center
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Just off the outside edge. And that's in there at the knees. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
No, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
And now, Ernie Clement. And first offering is fouled off. And that is out of play. Two outs. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
The 1-2. And that one missing low.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
On to the 3rd inning, and now the veteran third baseman, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 gone here. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Here's Kike Hernandez. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. that's too high. Top of the third, no score. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
MS Candy Queen, gracias por suscribirte.
One down, base is empty. Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No.
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's a slider for a strike. Left field, Schneider nabs it, and that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We're tied, 0-0. And we're back. Leading off, Addison Barker. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one outside, and now it's filled up 3-2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping to get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy in the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
The 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Fought off foul. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. On to the 4th, still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that misses. Ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it's gone. Shohei Ohtani goes deep. That's his 4th home run of the series. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Will Smith to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. That one close, ruled the ball. Now 2-0.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That's in there. Now 2-1.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in Game 1 of the World Series. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Betts takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Ball, that's low.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Line drive. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Gets under and pops it up. Infield fly called there.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Grounded out his first time up. Now a pop up on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Fastball is outside. Smith, the lead runner at second. Betts on at first with 2 down.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that one hit to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. That ends the inning. And they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. And midway in the 4th, it's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Jays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
And that is downstairs. 2-1. In the air on the infield, Muncy puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Just missed. Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Grounded out his first time up. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. He got on plate with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That's too low. Now 1-2.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Fastball is outside. Two down, base is empty, but one run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 outs. Got him swinging. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the top of the fifth we go. All tied 1-1. Back now in Toronto. Top 5, John Shammy with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Max Muncy. Gausman back to work. And that one is inside.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fouled off left side.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
2 straight.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering misses down and away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Kike Hernandez at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And there's a foul ball. Hernandez, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2009. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's down and away. And he grounds one to the right side. Connor Falefa. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Alex Call digs in now. Fly to left his first time. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Next is the Dodger DH, Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Call leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is foul back. Two outs.
1 ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Dodgers leave one. Still tied 1-1. Game 1 of the World Series. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. First pitch misses.
Well, these Blue Jays just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. With number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Foul ball there.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Throw on to Freeman, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, right fielder,
Addison Barger getting ready to hit. Struck out looking his first time. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
That's outside.
A little bit high. And that's ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Fastball for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And that one in the air center field. Hernandez has it sized up. Hauls it in to end the inning. We played 5 full. Tied at 1 aside. And we're back. Now, Will Smith. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable. Does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle-of-the-order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. this guy is able to add runs by producing them.
This one high in the air to left center. Schneider makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Betts stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. In the dirt, and the count is 2-0.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
One down, base is empty. And it is 2-1. Right through there for a strike. And he walked him.
The first baseman, number 5.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. 0-2 in this one. That one misses. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez appears to be getting loose. Fisher getting loose as well. With the go-ahead run at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's got it. Out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Tommy Edman at the plate. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Bottom of the inning. And now for the Jays,
Toronto,
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And that's outside. Just missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him swinging. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And well, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Jimenez takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. That one misses. Ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That's down and in. And that is low for ball 4.
Well, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
And next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Siggy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, dude.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first here in the bottom of the 6th. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out.
Okay, inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the count even 1-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Klein, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 80 also getting ready. Just missed.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Jimenez on at second with 2 down. And it remains 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. Right side. Hernandez should have this one. And that will end the inning. 1 left for Toronto. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Once he digs in, there's over 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Go ahead run on base. Kike Hernandez will hit next.
Center fielder, number 8, Kike Hernandez.
Right through there for a strike. And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And one away. Alex Call, the next to hit.
The batter, the left fielder, Alex Call.
That one hit to right. Barger in position. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Now batter, the designated hitter, Shohei.
And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Foul ball still 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the late stages of game 1. That one just misses, and the count is 1-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
In the dirt. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Will Smith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that one finds its way through. And the postseason success continues for him.
Now back, catcher, Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one out to right. Barker drops steps, heads back on it. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. And now here is Bo Bichette. That one at the knees for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Yoshinobu Yamamoto done for the night. Just 1 hit allowed. He was excellent. And we'll have the new pitcher for you when we get back after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Will
Los
Klein
Angeles.
on to pitch out of the pen here.
Number 61, Will Klein.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Alejandro Kirk. Just
Outside, that's the
missed.
ball.
One down, base is empty. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Hey. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off, 2-2. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Up the middle, Edman. On to first, and that quickly 2 away.
The center fielder, number 5,
Dalton Varsho digs in now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball 1.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And a 1-2. Way high.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Runner at first with 2 away. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Swinging a foul straight back. In for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. Two outs. And he hits a ground ball right side. The throw to first. That's the third out. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. All tied 1-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Braden Fisher.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 63, Braden Fisher.
Here's Mookie now.
Leading off for Los Angeles, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Out to short. Jimenez zips it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. That one the other way. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The batter, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3 in this one. Fisher, 24 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Outside low, and the count is 2-2. That one just misses.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 1 of the World Series. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. And the batter now, Tommy Edman. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That misses, and it's 2-0. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next pitch is downstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Max Muncy, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Swinging a foul out of play.
WJS, gracias por suscribirte.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Three-two now. So now 2 on and 2 outs. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Here comes Max Muncy. And fouled off.
Look out. That ball is smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Next offering is outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Dodgers strand a couple. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Dodgers.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Anthony Banda.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now for the Jays, Addison Barker.
The right fielder.
Yeah, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Inside, just missed. That's a little bit low. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Puts it away for the out.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
So up next for Toronto, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Edgardo Henriquez looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 80 warming up as well. Pitch misses inside. 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's downstairs and outside. Andres Jimenez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
1 down, runner at first. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Ball 1 low.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Gunner for Leffa on the go. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him! 2 gone now.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. Snap throw to first. Connor Falefa dives back in. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Two outs. Out towards left center. Call sizes this one up. That is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're on to the 9th in game 1. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Dave Roberts turning to his bench for a new bat. Hesung Kim. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Go ahead run on base. Now the left fielder, Alex Call. 1 for 3. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1. Trying to move him over here. Guerrero to Jimenez. Over to first, safe.